Just so you know, I'm laughing at you all over here. Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you doing? How are you feeling tonight? Hey, and I'm playing Crazy Train right now. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Brother David. Oh, I'm sorry, Mountain Girl. Why don't you hang and just hang and be. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mama Feisty if you don't know me, and I do diamond art. I'm at the end of this project. I'll finish it tonight, and then I'm starting a new one. It's one I've done before, but I ruined it after I did it, so I'm going to redo it. So we're going to do the Fire and Ice Dragons again. Swordsman. You too. Thank you. You know, I keep forgetting this, guys. That's phenomenal. Thank you for all the viewers. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, Swordsman. Double raid, yes. Hey, Fidget, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you. It's an awesome raid. Thank you all. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, once again, I'm Mama Feisty and I do diamond art. I'm at the tail end of the Cardinals. It's a male and a female. And then I'm going to do the Fire and Ice Dragons again. They're pretty cool, man. I did them once, but I ruined them when I sealed them. I used a cheapie on it, and I shouldn't have. Hey, Swordsman. Kinmaru! Hello, Kinmaru. How are you? Swordsman, so nice to have you in here. All of you tonight. So nice to have you in here tonight. Music. You can hear yourselves. Oh, how funny. Do you want me to, should I pop out of, should I deafen myself? Would that help? Oh, but now I can't hear you guys. Ready to save you another night? Okay. Let's do this. You doing okay, Kinmaru? Okay is better than not. I firmly believe in okay is better than not. Okay. Yes, but if it doesn't echo for you guys, it's not echoing for me. I'm back. Unmute myself. Here too. Here too, you mean? Unmute myself. There we go. Awesome. Okay, cool. Aw, you guys are awesome. Oh, you know what I need to do? Speaking of, I'm up here twice now, so I need to close at least one of those out. There we go. Party. Yes, ma'am. So, Ken Maru, have you heard more about your vehicle? Tell you, life comes in fits and starts, and sometimes those fits will leave you fit to be tied. That's an expression I grew up with, fit to be tied. Yeah. Another one is I'm so mad I could spit nickels. Yeah, my mom used to say that all the time. That's four good words. Haven't heard a peep from the dealership yet, but you officially own the Blazer now? Just waiting on the transportation company to find a driver to deliver it. Oh, joy. That's awesome. Blazers are pretty good cars. Well, vehicles. Ooh. How you doing out there, Fidget? Sweet wheels? Yeah. I prefer Ford personally, but Chevy's not a bad brand. I have my where's Lady Phoenix? Is she on? I thought I'd seen her in your chat. If you go over there, tell her I said hello. The last time she was on, I was going to raid to her, and she was playing Dead by Daylight. I said, I said to myself, I'll see you next time, Lady Phoenix. Does it? Long distance? Short distance? Anything, huh? There's Lady Phoenix. Raid, she says. Love you. Buick LeSabre, that's a pretty good car too. Yes. There it is, camera. It's supposed to be delivered in 2 to 3 business days, the point everything was finalized. So if it's not, you're gonna gripe. Good for you. And see if you can get them to at least refund some of the shipping cost for expediting. Yes. I agree with you. Did you hear that, Ken Maru? If you paid for expediting and it's not expedited, get all of your money back. Not just a part of it, all of it. Speaks transportation. Yeah, Brother David, we're in Discord and he can hear me. And they rated me. Hmm? Oh, he can hear me and see me. So he does this for a living, and he said if it's not expedited, you get all of your money back. Make sure of that. Yeah, she's had a rough year so far. 2025 is coming in hard. For a few of us. Hmm? Teddy! Aw, thank you for the biddies, Teddy. That's fantastic. You guys are so awesome. Good afternoon, Teddy. Even the amount it would have been for regular shipping, they didn't separate the costs. Just spreading the love at work. Good for you, Teddy. Thank you for the love. Much love back. It's for used vehicle through an online place. Brother David, was it like Carvana or is it? They put the shipping separate from the vehicle price. One price for regular or another price for expedited. Yep. That's a lot of money. Yeah, she doesn't think it was from a lot. It was from a private seller. But isn't there a service that, excuse me, monitors those kinds of things to make sure everything's up above board? Well, not really. As I said that, I thought about what I was saying. Well, yeah. Oh. Groceries and water and stuff. I know, Kimaru. That's what's been in my head. You need the basic necessities of life, and you need transportation to be able to achieve that goal. So hopefully tonight I won't do what I did last night or the other night. I was sitting here painting and my dog came in from outside and she came barreling towards me. So I picked my arms up, and as I picked my arms up, my hand twisted and I lost my whole tray of beads. Yeah. Well, I was lucky. They all kind of landed on the blanket I keep on my lap, which protects me from those barreling dogs. And I was able to just hold the tray down there and scoop them back into the tray. About 75% of them. The other 25% is probably on the floor, and I just went, mm-mm. Yeah. Yes. That is something that can be done. I've done that for other things I've lost on the floor that I wanted to retrieve. Nylons work best. Still have food in the cabinets and freezers. That's good. And snow to boil. Filter for drinking. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you missed a good one if you weren't here, Kinroo. Don't think you were here that night. I spilled another tray last night. So that's 2 nights in a row. We're going to stop it at that. Are you guys playing a Pokemon thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. So when I'm finished tonight, we will set up and start the dragons again. The dragons, yes. The beautiful ones. Oh, hold on, Fidget. Hold on. Fire and ice dragons. Fidget's a nurse. She doesn't always look at the screen. Yes. I think she likes it. I think he likes it. I need your thing, pronoun thing. MT. How do you do that? Is that so, I've seen other. Okay. That way I don't stumble over myself. Yeah, because you did it and I signed up for it, and there are other streams that I see that, and it's like, I want that. You am he. There you go. Your grandma's funeral was this morning, Mountain Girl. I'm so sorry, huh? And you didn't get to go. Did your sisters make it? You said that nobody was, your dad didn't want any of you, but your older sisters were going to go. Mythical Night. Hello, this is diamond art. I take these little teeny tiny beads and I put them where the number calls for it, or letter, according to, oops, see it better when it was off, the color key over here. It's 1 through 26. I have 26 colors that go on this painting. I'm down to the last 5, putting them on. And this particular one is a picture of 2 cardinals. And I'm thinking they're in a beautifully flower populated garden. So, diamond art. I am Mama Feisty. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Your sisters went? I'm sorry. You've played games that are like this? Oh, wow. Never heard of it. It's addicting, let me tell you. I absolutely love diamond art. My sister, my daughter, she's not my sister. My daughter gifted me one, And when I sat down, took the time to sit down and work on it, I fell in love with this process and have not looked back since. This is way better. Yes, I give them as gifts. I'm thinking about donating them to 52 patients tonight. Holy camole, it's a bunch. Gonna whip you into shape, man. Yeah, jam away. You got it. We've got Simon and Garfunkel playing right now. It's addicting to watch too, Kimaru. Nice to know I'm not the only one addicted to my art. I love what I do. I absolutely love it. Is that a special tool for adding the beads to the canvas? Yes, they call it a diamond art pen. The one side is called a single placement tool. I like the angled tool. This is a set that was a gift to me, and the tools, the tips are interchangeable. They screw in and out. They're metal and they're really nice. I've been working with plastic tips and they work just fine. I don't like them as well. I like the metal tips better. So yeah, it's a special tool they sell. You get one with every project that you buy, every kit that you buy. This little pink number that has a single and a multiple placement tip on it. I have more of those than I know what to do with. I could start my own diamond painting school and still have leftovers. So, yeah. How many different types of tip? This one has the single that's curved, and this is a 6. I have a 9 here. This one is a 3. This one is another single placement. Has a brush that comes with it for, you know, keeping the beads lined up. This on this end is it's a tool that I use to straighten. It's a tool, it's a straightener, line straightener. So what I do is I just put it here in between the rows, and if they're out of place, it just pushes them into place. And I can also screw that onto either end of here to use it like that. And it also came with, this is the coolest part, this hard to see little tool. It removes the glue from the end of my tips so that I can put in fresh glue, because sometimes the waxy glue, the sticky kind of waxy that we use to pick them up, dries out and doesn't pick up very well. Glued is one word. It's covered with a very strong adhesive. See, I can just barely put my finger on it and it pulls the whole project up, and that's with most of the beads on it, which adds a little weight to it. But yeah, it's covered with a really strong adhesive, the whole thing, even outside the edges that they adhere to on the project. When I'm finished with them, I like to put a sealant on the top of them. Prevents the beads from ever popping off. Before I do that, I usually press them between the pages of I have this really large wall map is what it is, but it folds up into a book that I put these between when I finished with them so that it can put some pressure against the beads and really push them against that adhesive, make them stick better. I also have another tool that came with this kit, is a little roller that I can also screw onto the end, and I can roll it and press the beads with the roller. And I do that occasionally as well. Canvas, um, I don't know what to call this canvas. It's a lot like a oil canvas, I would think. Oh no, don't be sorry. That's what I'm here for. That's what I love to explain what it is and what I'm doing because it's so much fun. So, and they all come with, this is a piece of the wax. I keep it on the side of the project so that if I need to add more to either tip, it's right close. Little trays. I like this tray. It has a little funnel, makes it easy to put beads back in, but I also have a funnel so that when I'm setting up for a new project, what's called setting up a kit. Kitting up is another expression. I use the funnel to pour them into the bottles that I have. I have bottles that'll hold up to 60 different numbers, colors. So actually I could go up to 88 because I have another 28 on top of that. So, and the backboard, my daughter, when I really started getting into it, the backlight, not the backboard, she bought me a kit that came with the backlight. I wouldn't do it any other way now. It's so much easier to see for the placements. Where'd it go? It moved. So they also have these little tweezers that you can use to pick them up. I got a curved pair in the last set I got, but I also have a straight pair. And they're really handy for me. I have 8 animals in my house, and I tend to get hair flying through the air that lands on this adhesive. So I don't want it staying in the picture. I will remove it. Poison ivy, okay. It's an old song, man. I love the old songs. So I am really laid back. This is very soothing and relaxing for me. I like to listen to the music I grew up on. I was a teenager in the 70s. So I love that era of music. Adds to the memory of the art. I saved your shift. Oh, thank you, Fidget. That's kind of you. You guys make my night every night that I get on and you come in. It's just really awesome having everybody here. I love it. Just jamming and vibing. I do a lot of chair dancing. You showed your roommate one of mine that I did, and she ordered it. She's going to try diamonds. That's awesome. It's just the coolest thing, man. I'm very happy that other people like it and are going to start doing it too. It's really cool. It's just for me soothing and relaxing and fun. Come on, baby. You were just a patient recently. Ends up you have a gallbladder making stones. Oof, oof. Literally. Oh, are you okay? You healing up good? Do you feel better? Oh, I'm sorry you had to go through that. That's tough, man. Gallbladder's nothing to sneeze at. That's painful. She does paint by numbers. She said she is excited to start. You know, this is so much like the paint by number kits my mother got me when I was growing up. The oil paints without the mess. Because you spill your beads, they're not going to stain your carpet or your furniture or your tables. You just vacuum them up and go move on. I mean, paint by number is beautiful too. I love those kits, but um I can be a clumsy person. I can be a very clumsy person. So something that doesn't leave big messes behind is the way I go. Feeling so much better. I'm glad. You guess you can eat eggs again? You're like 2 days out of surgery? Oof. But I can't wait till the surgery stuff heals. Yes. The world isn't going to know what is going to hit them. Good for you. Come back strong, man. That's awesome. Surgery is hard. I've been through many, so I can say from experience it's hard. Recovery isn't usually very enjoyable, but when it's all said and done, if things were done right, you usually do feel a whole lot better. I'm ready to come back. Better than ever. I have a few times. I have to be careful that I don't overdo when I start to feel better from stuff. I'm feeling crappy for years, but doctors kept telling you it was something you were doing. Ends up you have a genetic anomaly. Oh, oh, you're gonna feel so much. You're not gonna know why you didn't make them do something about it before. I'm telling you. When I've had like 10 surgeries on my hips because of a recessive congenital birth defect that caused a bone deformity in my hips when I was born. So I was in pain, and my mom took me to the doctor telling me she's going to show me that there was nothing wrong with me. All the way to the doctor, I'm getting this lecture about how I'm a hypochondriac. And she's going to prove it to me. And she sang a different tune on the way home. I tell you that much. She sang a different tune on the way home. She didn't stick with it. She promised me she'd always believe me after that. She doesn't. She still doesn't, but that's okay. So, yeah, I was 13, almost 14 when that happened. Hello, Royal Pew. Royal Pew. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. I'm Mama Feisty and I do diamond art. And I chat. And we listen to music. And whatever else feels good. In fact, we ought to smoke. You guys just smoked and I didn't, so now you got to do it again. I insist, I insist. I hate smoking alone, you know? Oh, I thank you very much. Quick little explanation again. It's These are called diamonds. They're tiny, tiny little beads made out of resin that I put on the piece according to the color code. Here, I have it on both sides. What are we smoking, Mama? I have some indica that is just absolutely delicious. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. That's awful kind of you. I like that. And we are smoking my indica right now. I forget the name of it. I could pull it out and tell you, actually. It's called Blackberry Fire. And it's good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, this one's really, the buds are really dense. And they break up pretty nice. So I'm liking it. Thank you. Thank you, Royal Pew. This one is, I'm calling this Cardinal and Friend. I'm going to finish this one tonight, and after I'm finished with it, I'll pull the beads and start kitting up to do these two dragons, Fire and Ice. Wrapping stuff in your ears and sticking blueberry muffin in your beak. A blueberry muffin sounds delicious, even though I ate too much dinner. It was good. And thank you. I'm glad you like it. I love it. So it's a male and a female. They're in a garden of flowers. So pretty. Oh, they are. I've already done those dragons once and then I ruined them. They're for my son. So I bought it. I threw it away and I bought another one to do. I used an off-brand sealer and I should not have. It ruined the beads. So, live and learn. So this one will redo and let him decide if he wants sealant on it or not when I'm finished with it. I know how to use Mod Podge. It works really well on these, but I'll let him choose if he wants it or not. Well, thank you, Mythical Knight. I appreciate that. That's me at the core. Great music, great, great weed, and fun art. I was a children's librarian for about 8 years, and I got to work with the toddlers and their mothers. We would read a book, and then we would go do a craft based on the book. It was so much fun. I love the babies. They are so cute as they're exploring the world and learning what it's all about. At dragons, I've done a couple of them. My son has one that I've done that he's got hung up in his room now. It was one of the first paintings I did. My nephew visited me here a few weeks ago, and he picked out another one that I just recently did. It was very pretty. Had blues and purples, and some pretty vivid greens, and it was just really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Gotta love dragons. They're part of our far back history, don't you know? The last of the dinosaurs. I firmly believe dragons are real. Whether they exist now or not, I believe they at least did. Yeah. How else would such pictures of them be available from? You gotta have it somewhere in your background to know it. You blue, they existed, but fire breathing you don't think existed. Well, probably not the fire breathing. I mean, I was watching a show on Discovery about aliens and our history and how some of what we call dragons and dinosaurs and all that really were spaceships from the aliens that kept visiting Earth back before we knew what was what. Like, and if you look at the masks and things from some of these ancient civilizations, you've got to wonder how they came up with those designs, you know? Dinosaurs, yes, they are very much alive. Not only birds, also crocodiles and alligators, manatees. We have some very um, definitely we'd have some dinosaurs that still live. I'll bet ostrich used to be able to fly. Have you ever seen a cassowary? Ooh, those are mean little suckers. Okay, hydrate everybody. Almost every animal is an ancestor to a dinosaur. Yes. I mean, look at buffalo and yes. I believe. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab the 7 because I saw I missed a 7. So what has everybody been up to today? Almost on the weekend. Are we ready for it? Long necks are the ancestor to the giraffe. I'm going to stream tomorrow. Cool. You don't know what you're going to stream though? Whatever feels good is what I would say. You're on your first break, shoving coffee down your throat. Well, don't burn your mouth. Don't shove it down too fast. Don't choke on it. Get enough to get you through till the next one. Don't burn the beak. Poor Miss Vera has been laying on her bed hugging her blanket. Aww. Hiding in a closet to eat your cookie. Is that so nobody will take it from you? Or because they'll steal it from you? Or because you're not supposed to be eating it? So the only 3 reasons I can think of to be hiding: healing, smoking, and watching, making plans for your life to come back. Awesome. Without a spear through your gut. Feels like life should be easier. Yeah, you're going to feel so much better when you heal. It's just, When you've had something wrong and they finally figure it out and fix it, it's the difference between night and day. Pew hiding a lot? Don't hide, Pew. Life's too short. Come out and enjoy it with the rest of us. Food. Share your food with a puppy. They starve. With Mountain Man. He starves. Here you go. Vibe on. All right, Fidget. Let's go get it, man. Because I don't know what's wrong, you blame yourself for letting everybody down, but ends up you were, yeah, I understand. There's a reason you were tired and in pain all the damn time. Yes, Mythical Night. I empathize. I've lived that life. And it's no fun. And I'm so glad they've discovered what's wrong and that you're going to get well. It's time to celebrate. Because when it hurts and you don't know why it hurts and nobody wants to believe you that there's something wrong, it's really debilitating mentally. Vibe on, Fidget. You got it, bud. Stay on your own little world where everything is Pew-like. There you go, Pew. Hiding your faith. Okay, I get that. Oh, there it is. It threw one of the beads way up there. Come back down here where you belong. I talk to my beads all the time. Keeps them in line. Pun intended. It is, God, I think this one was recorded in the 50s. Bobby Darin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 50s on this song. I think there've been other covers of this song since then. I don't remember who's done them. You're in love with my tunes? Is that what that says? Thank you. I've added some stuff to it recently that might show up in the shuffle. A pentatonics, like we listened, some of the stuff we listened to last night, Fidget, pentatonics version of Sound of Silence. It's very well done. And then singer from Disturbed, does another version of it that's really different. It's very well done, but it's different. Yeah. Well, I think I saved it to my liked list, so it's and I just shuffle through that when I have the stuff on. So this is the like end of the big band era of music when rock was just getting started. So, Mountain Man, you missed it last night. We were talking about making a diamond painting singing club. Yeah, we get together and we sing while we diamond paint. What am I stuck to? Why? Okay. Definitely 50s for this song. It's on point. It is a really good version, yeah. And then there was a uh, bass singer. I'm trying to remember, did he do Sound of Silence or was it another song? No, I think it was Sound of Silence again. I was kind of surprised how many people have done that song, but it's kind of timeless. Yeah, it's got a lot to say. Good morning, Jills. How are you doing? Storm has just started. Wind is so strong and scary. Your friend is okay. I'm glad. Not had any alcohol for 3 days. Oof, rough. I hope she keeps it up. Yes. More, lots of luck to her. Sending good thoughts. Oh, Kinmaru, understand too. Sound of Silence is a great song. Hello, 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 Maverick. Yes, the Cosmic Girl. Hello. How are we all doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to finish our Cardinal tonight and start on the Fire and Ice Dragons. Guaranteed. We're discussing the different versions of the song Sound of Silence right now. It's one of my favorite songs ever. Simon and Garfunkel is the version I grew up with. Um, there have been so many other versions done. I didn't realize how many, but it's a timeless song, so of course that kind of makes sense when you think of it that way. Oop, I missed something here. Gotta go see what I missed. You've only ever heard the original and the Disturbed, but the Disturbed, yeah. Um, I too am kind of caught on Simon and Garfunkel's version, the original, but the others are so well done. Doing okay. Maverick, how are you doing tonight? It's 5:35 a.m. in Scotland, so you might end up going back to sleep. Oh no, Jills. Feel better. I'm so sorry. Flu is no fun. Your partner just got over it, didn't they? Here, I send in hugs. Feel better. Get some chicken soup. You join at an ad break. Is it gonna skip you? Sometimes they do when you're just coming in. Simon, I agree. I I do like the other versions, and I have liked them into my Spotify list, so they'll play. But my favorite is Simon and Garfunkel. A lot of their stuff I love. Kind of like the Beatles. Love a lot of their work. And I need some more water. It did the mini ads just under stream. Nice. Yay. So the ones we listened to last night while I was streaming, I've liked, and they could very easily play in the shuffle because I just have my list shuffle. You okay? Don't do that. Good for MT. Good for MT. Oh, subscribing. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. So nice. I appreciate that. Oh, and then my eye starts to itch. That's wonderful. Thank you. Are there I'm in a Discord chat with another good friend of mine, a couple of them who also stream. They are not currently streaming, but they are playing a game in Naraka. I don't think you're streaming. Are you guys streaming? Yeah, they rated me. Oh, Uncle Daddy Hero. Cool. Cool. Uncle Daddy Hero has gone live. But yeah, I'm in Discord chat with them while they play, and I do my art and I talk. a 20-second clip in pets. Oh, you, um, Mountain Man and Swordsman and Brother David, some good friends of mine. I don't have a problem doing that, but I'm not real good at setting it up. That's what I was looking for a minute ago. There we go. Brother David is an awesome supporter. Doesn't stream yet. I say yet because you never know. Somebody might who doesn't might start. You never know. So, Uncle Daddy Hero, that'd be fine if you want to do what you do. I don't. That is Uncle Daddy Hero. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. On here. Do you need me to mute or anything? Got it. Okay. Now we're sharing chat with Uncle Daddy Hero. Ken Maru says hello. I'm catching up with chat, guys. Oh, it looks like I was pretty much on top of it. I still have to go check the clip Maverick. I'll go look at it in just a second. Da, 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 da. I love watching dogs chase their tails. They all do it so different. Oh, that's so good. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you, Lady Phoenix. I am having a wonderful time with this piece. It's got so much color to it. It's beautiful. And the birds. Here, let me show you the birds. Okay, everybody is in here. Let me do a quick show with the light off because it shows better. And you can see where I'm still working down here. It's not quite as much bold color. I still have just a little bit left in his tail to get filled in. So I'm almost done with this one. He keeps it. Yeah, they're good for that. Thanks for popping in, Lady Phoenix. I appreciate you. Miss Farrah doesn't chase her tail? Aw. Some of us are kind of like the nighttime crew here. I've noticed. Yeah. There are some who are switching to a more daytime, and that's a good thing. Nice. Sometimes. It's hard to go to bed when there is DP involved. You are so right, Nessa. See, she gets it. We are Diamond Painters Anonymous. We're here to entertain you. And get you addicted. Aw. Might be because she's actually half Australian short-tailed cattle dog. She inherited the tail from that side rather than her Doberman side. A very stumpy tail. Makes sense. Yeah. No cattle stepping on it. Just one more bead, one more color. Ken LaRue knows. She's been in here enough. That's a common refrain in my stream. I'm just gonna get this up and start tomorrow. Yeah, right. Another 2 hours later. Oh, yes, hydrate. Hey, boys, hydrate. You guys too. You've been on longer than me, guys. There we go. It is so good. My body has been craving the water today. So I get to go see my kidney doctor tomorrow and explain to him why my sugar spiked at 158 this week, but it's not a normal thing. Well, so I'm taking my daughter. Maybe I'll take all the rest of everybody here. I can just say she's right. She doesn't normally eat like that. I ate a lot of chocolate this week. Last week. No, it was last week when they took the tests. Wasn't even thinking about it. I don't know. I might have still eaten that much chocolate anyway. It was here, and I like chocolate, and I haven't had it for a while. It does. Kinmaroo, I need my emergency chocolate, and I didn't save any for that. Kid up and then start a section, Nessa. Yes. Here's my witnesses to vouch for me. Yes, ma'am. They live in the house with me. They see what happens. They know. Made a happy mistake today. Tried to make a hard chocolate with coconut. Ended up making fudge. Oh, that is a happy accident. Especially if you like fudge. And maybe I don't know good fudge because I only ate what my mother made, and she always made it in a hurry. Oh, the dancing emotes. It doesn't last long enough. How do I make it last longer? See, I just got my thing open and it's done. Yeah, I like to do the dancing emotes when that comes on, or the movers and the shakers, because it's so fun. But invariably, I just get my emotes open and it's finished. And I don't know how to make it last longer. It's just a hanging, yep. That's my hanging granny. Oh, that's cute, Fidget. Do you see the red button? You pushed them. Yes, some people are fascinated by the buttons. Cute dance, cute dancing emotes, guys. I love it. And have you ever noticed how they always seem to dance to the beat of the music, no matter what it is? Is that a bad thing? Okay. Entertain. Yeah, same here, Maverick. Those are nice. I need to go in and make sure mine are available for people. My emotes, that I'm not sure which ones are there for people who are just followers. And yeah, I want to make sure I have some cool ones for even followers. They're important. You kind of said it before that Twitch gatekeeps this stuff. Why? What's yeah? I kind of agree with that sentiment. Exactly. Yeah, it's fun. But also you're gonna diamond. Hey, Nessa, you're enabled. Okay. I need a diamond emote. I do. I do need some diamond emotes. That just gave me an idea. I have a thought. I'll have to think about this. Hmm. Gonna switch to your iPad, so you'll be right back. Okay. Thank you. Do you ever see Chubby Checker do the twist? Man, he did the twist like nobody can. He was good at it. Doing a twist. You were gifted a sub. Just looked as no emotes for that stream were blocked. That's cool, Maverick. Two colors left. I love this flower. That's my favorite flower on here. I just knocked off a bead. See? There's a reason I use my little roller wheel and other stuff. Here's the bead that came off. Okay, cool. Put it back where it belongs. Welcome back. Welcome back. So glad Partner's off today because of the weather. He will be able to. That's wonderful. You need to get some rest if you're getting the flu, because rest is one, and lots of fluids. It's the only way to get over it. Some good chicken soup. fighters. Yeah. Can't get back to sleep. Yeah. You're so used to being up and being busy. They call school. No kids in school today? Or have they already? No, it's not time for them to be off to school. A good hot toddy, says Maverick. And you should be able to sleep. So, Mythical Night and, now I forget the name of the other person that came in. I'm getting ready to use my straightening tool because I have a few that are in my way. I'm going to snap them down into place as I do this. Nice. And that one just snapped right off and heard it hit the wall behind me. The dog tried to eat pens, oh, not happy about it. 3. What kind of dog is he, Nessa? Some dogs stay very young at heart for quite a while. You ordered from Temu, but you don't remember what you ordered? That's always fun. You get a surprise coming. Got honey and lemon water with headache meds. That's better than nothing. Miss Farah learned not for Farah, so you could tell her when she needed to leave stuff alone, along with leave it. That's ours, not that we say not for you, not yours. And we also use leave it. And they get it. They don't always like to listen. They get it. My girl, my big girl, is so transparent. Whenever I sit down with food, she comes and climbs on my lap. It's like, you're still not getting any. And she tries to give me this, but I'm starving. Look. You're eating, Mom. I must eat too. That's better. Very clingy Australian cattle dog. Yeah. Gotta love them, man. We're hoping to finish a project today, see how it goes. I wish you luck. I hope you feel well enough to do some. She's learned to listen so you don't have to catch her. That always helps. Running after a dog can be next to impossible. Mine have learned if I tell them to sit, they better stop and sit down. Because if they mine don't like my girl. She doesn't like being told what to do. She keeps trying to tell me what to do. Whoosh. Well, you sound tired, swordsman. Yeah. This has been, I've enjoyed having you guys on the other end there. It's getting closer. This and one more color. And then I'll be kitting up the dragons. Hold on, you weren't done typing. Hoping your son sends him a text not to go in. He's only working in the yard. They are fast, yes. Yes, I know. I've known others. Australian cattle dogs, very fast. Oh, highly intelligent. But I like intelligent animals. One thing I do with my girl, I haven't done it in a long time, and maybe I need to I think I need to get back to it, is I hide things for her. She has toys that I can, um, yeah. Right. My girl does feel like she has a job. She's guarding us. And when we're in the yard, it shows. She stays alert, even when she's playing. She always makes a perimeter check. Huh? Mine are not. She's talking. Just telling you what's going on. Some do. My tank dog likes to talk. He doesn't really, when he barks, it's scary because he's got a really deep. And I always jump whenever any of my dogs bark. It scares me, but he also talks to me. He tries to say good morning in the morning. It's hilarious. Too smart for his own good, says Nessa. If you try to think before him, he is already doing evil. Robbie, yeah. Oh, they do. I think they do. Nessa, I seriously believe dogs read our minds. You think that's why Farah does such a good job of babysitting you in the mornings with your morning routine? It's basically herding. Yes, ma'am. That's what it is. Or doesn't everybody do the gopher dance when this is on? Come on, man. Too ill to dance. Oh, I'm sorry, Jill. Yes, this was a funny movie, Caddyshack. And I had gophers in New Mexico, so I know how horribly annoying and destructive those critters can be. I lost a couple of trees to them. I just love when I can fill in one whole slot in one fell swoop like that. It's too early in the morning, she says. Been playing this game on your iPad called Love in Deep Space. If you like romance books, it might be a good game to play. There is also action in it. That sounds interesting. You can't complain about Farrah being too smart in a bad way. Honestly, smart is a good thing, yeah. The only thing she's obstinate about is eating chicken poop, and that is, yeah. There are a lot of dogs that eat other animals' poop. Sometimes their own. I have one that does it. I have two that do it. Puppers came out to check on you. Aw, you were asleep. Got woke up in around 2 hours. He reached 80 degrees inside. Oof. Sitting in the dining room. He just came out and nudged you. He says, okay, you're okay. I'm going back to bed, Dad. Just needed to check on you. That sounds good, Maverick. I hope you can sleep. I hope it's cooled off enough to let you sleep. Yeah, I like a very cool room for sleeping. Yeah, she's a good dog. Farrah is. There you go. Oops. Okay. Good. Just tell the show. It is a good song, Maverick. You hate when you miss symbols? I always have. I don't want to belongs. But, oh, I just dropped it. Might be the one that's out of place. It's another one I probably knocked out of the way. And, yep. Okay. Didn't need to pull out the bottom. Just needed to find the bead that popped. Aw, thank you so much, guys. You're so awesome. I love you. You all sleep well tonight. Rest. Okay. I love you too. You have a good night. It's like brother. Oop. Yeah, look at that. You have a great night with some good rest. Good. And wake up feeling rested and ready to go. It's always a plus. Maverick says, night, everyone. Big hugs to all. Good night, Brother David. Hello, sweet Bluesky. Good song. What are you playing, Uncle Daddy? Oh, gotcha. Hmm. Good night, swordsman. Hope tomorrow's a good day for you. Love that movie. Pull both streams. There you go. Pull both streams up and just relax to it all. I am, Nessa. I am. I'm excited. I love when it gets this close. Oh, yes, 9:39. If there's too much of it, it just is hard to get through. So Nessa, I did the Disney villains, 6 of them, and the black was really getting to me by the end of them. It's a lot of black. Yeah, that's why I liked this picture and the last one I did. They were very bright, very colorful. The dragon I did we called Sir Shim, he was very colorful as well. He was very pretty, but he had a black background. Then the astronaut spaceman that I did for Mountain Man, it was a lot of color in that one. It was gorgeous. That was a fun one to do too. With their white background, yes, I loved the hens with their white background. They had a lot of color in them too. They were awesome. They're currently being pressed in a book. You hang yours in your closet. Sir Hubby has less room for his clothes. That's hilarious. Even as a joke. I'm sorry. That considering how men tend to have fewer clothes than women do in general, that's funny. Although there are men who are clothes hounds. Your brother-in-law, part female, his whole wardrobe is enough for 9 people. That's hilarious. In touch with his feminine side, huh? Fashion conscious. He just hoards. Yeah, I have to be careful with my pack rat personality. I tend to collect. I'm trying to reduce right now. Not an easy thing to do. one more color. And there is less of that color than there has been of the last two I've done. So we'll take the first. I'll do some straightening of some lines in here. Better. Okay, last color. 23. It's another red. Or orange. More kind of floral, actually. Speaking of, I think it's time to do a hit, folks. Let's smoke, like Bondage says, smoke weed every day. I prefer square drills, as a matter of fact, Nessa. And I've only had the pleasure of doing square drills once, my first project, when my daughter taught me. Burst his bubble, Mountain Man. That's why I like them, Nessa. They're easy to line up, keep straight. Cutest thing I ever did see. You love your pictures when you ship your trouble. Do they touch you enabling Timu again? Gosh, no. I will have to look into Timu, I guess. Never have signed up for them yet. Shit, just almost lost my beads again. Yeah, I just, thank goodness they landed in my lap again. I can clean those up. It's when they land other places, on the floor, in the animal's fur. I've had them land in my animal's fur if they're laying close to me. I'm sorry, Jules. You're right, Kinmaru. There's not that many left to lose. We're at the tail end here. I just got to make sure I get enough back in the tray to finish the color. A good majority of them are on the project already, yes. And so I will be, yes. Actually, I'll probably get it going tonight. I will kit it up and maybe get started on a section. Yeah, it's the dragons. I gotta get them started tonight. Had to wait all month to get in here. Come on. When they fall in the couch and in between the cushions, and you know, those are hard places to find them. When it's right in front of me on my lap, I got this. Oh, gee. Not your phone, sir. You're still here? I'm glad you're still here, Mountain Man. I'm about finished with this one. But I'm having to pull something up to put on for the dogs. Yeah. So I'm only hearing you through Discord. All right. Now, back to work. You wish you knew how to operate OBS? I don't operate OBS. I turn it on and let it work. My daughter helped me set it up. I could probably watch videos and learn how to do these things. But I'm not real technologically inclined. Tends to confuse me. So I prefer it when somebody helps me. And yeah, I just turn it on. Can she fly here and do mine too? I wouldn't be surprised if she said she wouldn't mind. Actually, she was in Wisconsin and I was in Oregon and we did it online. We would share screens. And she would explain to me what I needed to do. talk to me about what we were doing. Sometimes I would give her control.
Come on, Nico.
There's a way to do that. I mean, I trust her, so I was okay giving her control of my computer like that. So that's one way.
Hey, get over here and sit down. Yes. Yes. Sure. Stop attacking them.
Mm.
Yo. Bedtime. Bedtime.
Hi, Annie.
Bedtime.
It's early. Tank, you've misbehaved today.
Bedtime.
It's early.
1 o'clock.
Midnight.
Okay, I'll let them out. Back in his room.
Oh, hello, Miss Katai. Sorry, guys. I got dogs. Got 70-pound, 85-pound dogs. Hi, Annie. How's my girl?
I'm back in his room.
No, almost, hon, almost. Got a few, yes.
Come on, Tank. That boy's go to her room.
My babies just came running in from outside, and she jumped right into my lap. I was holding my beads up, and I didn't spill them this time. Yes.
Go lay down.
Hey, Kuma Bear.
Go lay down.
What you doing there? Hmm? So when I finish it, Fidget, I turn the light off behind it so we can all look at it without the interference of the backlight. Because that changes the way the
Go
colors
lay down.
look.
Lay down. Tie. Good girl. Lucky. Lay down.
And I do believe that does it. Too bad, buddy. No, sir. I have a complainer. Okay. I love this one. It is beautiful. It's my favorite flower right there. This one. Thank you. I'm liking it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Faye. Thank you. Thank you. That it was a good subject. Okay. Now, put the beads away before I lose them all. Actually, I'm going to. Oh, there's a bead up there. Oh my goodness sakes. They really went flying in a lot of places. You're in love. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It is very pretty, Miss Kim Maru. Thank you so very much for sending this one to me to do. This was awesome. Okay, I am going to roller it. That's what I'm going to do before I do anything. Because the middle has got its issues. Mm. This is a pretty one. What am I doing, Kuma Bear? What is this? Do you want to check it out? Come here. He's smelling it. Here's my Kuma Bear. Say hello, Kuma Bear. Everybody knows you. Well, those who know Ms. Feisty know you and have been in her streams. I'm hearing beads clicking in as I do this, which means it's settling the beads down onto the adhesive better. The next thing I will do is I will put it in a book and press it, which is going to kind of press out this fold it had from shipping. And then it'll be ready to seal. Yeah, he moved, didn't he? I keep sheets and blankets on my couch to keep from having to take all the cushions off every time I have them up, or cushion covers off all the time and wash them. Then I just have to take the sheets and blankets off and wash them every week or so. Oh my God, the colors in this are just absolutely gorgeous. This is beautiful. Good choice. Very good choice. All right. I'm going to lower my table, if I can remember how I do this now. There we go. Let's go down. I don't put it down very often. Really would work better if I were to walk around and do this from the other side, but I don't want to do that. We're going to do it right here. My bead jar. Here. Okay. The last project is what's in the bottom. We're going to take all the beads from this project and pour them in here, because all the beads are done. And then I kit up the next project. Oh, I'm glad that didn't go in there. I forgot to take I keep little pieces of dryer sheet in these. It keeps the static down. So I've already filled another quart jar full of beads from projects. This is the second one I'm working on. So I love when it gets up a little ways. It actually starts looking like sediment in hills, you know, if they've cut into, like rivers cut into the landscape, and you can see the different layers of sediment. Or like one of those sand painting, sand, like at fairs and stuff that they do with the sand in the bottle. Only it's beef in a bottle here. There's some bright colors in this one. You used to make sand art when you were little. It was so fun. Yes, I bought that for my daughter once when she was younger. She has this bottle here. I'm not sure if that's the one I have here or if it's something she did somewhere else that she brought home, gave to me. But yes, I have a bottle of sand art that she did. She also used to go outside and find things in the rocks and the sticks. And she would bring them into me and tell me, this is and I have kept them. I have one right here. I don't have it out, sitting out right now, but she brought this in and said, Mom, look, it's a snake, it's a snake. So she saw this on the ground. And if you look, you know, the side it does almost look like a snake head. She sees abstract really well. We had an aspen tree growing outside the other side of the driveway, and one morning we were standing there looking out the windows. She said, Mom, we've got a Batman tree. What? Batman tree, see? Look. It took me 2 years to see it. I finally saw the Batman tree. And she was right. It was a tree that looked like it had been topped in the middle. So the sides were growing taller, but the middle was staying shorter. So it looked like Batman's ears, head. She's got an artistic eye. What are you doing, Katai? So over here, Katai is just laid down. She's the one that came running over and threw herself onto my lap between me and my table. And if you look further, my little dogs are over there somewhere. Oh, there's one. That's Nico. You can't see Lucky. There she is on the other side of Katai. There she is. Those are my babies, and then Puma is standing. He's trying to decide where he wants to come hang out. If he wants to come out here, if he wants to go there. Oops, I hate to do that. Okay, back at it here. You would do a paint by number. I wouldn't mind doing one. I'm not. Yeah, abstract is abstract. It's okay. It's pretty. I guess it's just not my favorite. Maybe because I have a hard time seeing the pictures like other people do. I don't know. Like those things where they um, draw a design, but there's a word inside of it or a shape. I can usually get it, but it takes a while. It can take me a while. I think it's pretty. I like the way it looks. So I didn't have any actual 939 in this picture. You know that? Hmm. No black flag. That is happiness, she says. Oh, I had very few beads that went into my miscellaneous jar. Kind of hard to see what it's looking like, but I have color levels starting. And that was it. Of course, there's beads in here because some of what I dropped last night ended up inside my container, but I'm not going to let those worry me. So here we are. The next level of color has started. Now, I do think I have some in this next painting, though. So I take a dryer sheet and I put it through the funnel before I use it for the beads, because then the beads don't stick to it as bad. And I also wipe down the outside of it. And I also leave a piece in every bottle. So now it's already in there when I have beads going in. Now time for the watercolors. There's no 939 in this picture either. 920 to 931 to 945. What color are the dragons? One is reds, oranges. One is darker reds, oranges, yellows. The other one's blues and white. Hi, Kuma Bear. Why is setting up so satisfying? Because it's organized. It's maybe it's an OCD thing. That's one of the songs he's done that I'm okay with. I'm not as fond of Billy Idol as I am Billy Joel. See, like, here's a red. It'll grow on this side of it. Yes. And I find I really, really like this case that Brother David sent me because it the bottles are in this little sponge thing. Each bottle has its own little slot, so they stand upright without having to be braced against something or held. Or, I mean, it just makes it so much easier. Off the fingers. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. We are setting up a new project. I will start working on Fire and Ice Dragons tonight. You posted in the Discord? Cool. I'll go check it out in a second. Very nice. Ooh, I like your case, your holder there. How many do you have in that? How many will you hold? Your little holders. Nessa. I love the little dragon here in the hanging out on this on the picture. It's cool. Ooh, that one filled it up. Gotta be careful. I forget sometimes there's oh, that's what you can put in these. Each hold 25, together 50. That's cool. I like those. That would be just as effective as this little holder. This little holder is going to break down over time because it's spongy material, you know. That's going to hold up because it's metal. Nope. You know what I did? Fix it. The rest of it later. That's what I get for paying attention. Without a doubt, yeah. Okay, 4 and 5 are done. We don't pour 6 on top of 5. Separate the rest of 4 and 5 in a moment. There's also some grays in here, of course, with the blues and the fading and stuff. Why did I do that? Because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Darn it. Okay, that looks better. Much better. Okay, that's 2 things I did tonight that I don't normally do. So there's some browns in this one too, where the dark colors are coming from, browns and midnight blues and colors like that. I mean, like, it's got some real bright colors in it. Nope, no 939 in this one either. That's 2 in a row now that I've done no 939. The hen and chicks that I just did, they did have 939. But not very much of it. Probably the least, the color with the least on the project. I know. I'm loving it. What you want, Puma Bear? Yes, it's very surprising. I agree. Nessa, I might be lucky in these few, but the next one's coming up. I think they're all going to have quite a bit of black in them. One is a lot of blues, so it may not. Since it's sticking to my finger, I don't want to let go. I did that. I'm just having a night. Okay, let's see. Oh, Doing good here, you know. What was that? Oh my goodness. Oh, uh, a Raidican. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I am setting up a new project. I just finished the last one I was working on. In the process of trying to put beads in bottles with spilling them. And yeah, doing good tonight. Betcha. And how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Are you a arts and crafts gamer? Just got done with a bead embroidery stream. Oh, how fun. Working on a new necklace and earring set. Oh, jewelry. I love making jewelry. I did it in high school with the class. I never went any further with it, but oh, I loved that class. It's one of the highlights. One of the highlights for me. Well, thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. I do diamond art and I stream it. So we just finished beautiful, beautiful painting of a cardinal and his friend, his male and a female here. And it's what I love, and I love it because it's chill. It's very relaxing and soothing for me. I mean, even when I do things like this, spill my beads all over the place. It's like, yay, we cleaned them up. That works. And if you're careful, you don't lose very many down below. This whole piece comes out, so I'm not worried. If I lose enough, I will go down digging, but I usually have more beads than necessary, so I don't worry about losing a few. Worry about losing a lot, but not a few. And this was a few. Could have been a lot. I spill beads all the time on stream. I've been doing a really good job of that this week. And my beads like to jump and fly around, and yeah. Yeah, they love static electricity. Okay. Got all those back in there. There's 14. 15. 7, 8, 18, 5, 17, And that must be my next one. 16, no, 15 is next. Okay. Welcome to Diamond Painters Anonymous. Yes. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty, and I'm addicted to diamond art. And I'm glad to have you in here watching it with me. It's the most fun addiction I've ever had. You're fidgeting here, addicted to diamond art. So we all come in here and hang together while we talk about our diamond art and other things that happen in life and in the world and wherever and whatever. It's just a really fun, chill. I try to be very chill. And thank you for the lurk. You know, go take care of yourself. You were just streaming. I hope you had a wonderful stream. But you need to hydrate and stretch. Maybe get a streamer snack because you just finished streaming. Go take care of yourself. Ma'am, go take care of yourself. I totally understand if you need to raid and run. It is not a problem. But I like that you're lurking. One more thing in there. There it is. Okay, pay attention as we pull the funnel out so we don't send beads flying again. I had another color in there with it. If that was directed at me, Fidget, thank you very much. What's the matter, Kuma Bear? You want to come up here next to Granny? You can come up here. Come on. There's my big guy. Come on. Come on, you can come over this way. There you go. Just my Kuma Bear. Lover boy, as you are. He wasn't happy. He couldn't sit next to me. He wouldn't calm down. So I just invited him up, and here he is. He climbed right up into the middle of my lap. Yes, he did, my big 85-pound baby. He might be only 80, 75 or 80. quite as big as tank. The tank is 85. Last time he was at the vet, he was 85. I was talking to somebody about diamond art one day. Don't remember if it was here on stream or somewhere else. Of course, my memory is just kind of spotty sometimes. Anyway, somebody they know works in an office, and every lunchtime, or they work in an office, and the ladies in the office at lunchtime all pull out their diamond art and do diamond art on their lunchtime. I thought, that wouldn't be enough time for me to do anything. I'd only just barely be getting started, and I'd be having to put it all away again. Don't worry, be happy. Bobby the Ferret. Well, I didn't have to change bottles, I just had to change caps. Work smarter, not harder, idiot. 21, 22. Okay, this is the last color to get put into this bottle. We're kitted up. We are ready to put that before the light board and get started. That's a lot. It'll fit. Yes, it will fit. Very good. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Now, pick this table up again. I'll let you look at it without plastic on it for a minute. Isn't that gorgeous? Ooh, this is gonna be so fun. What are we gonna start on? Start up in the left corner.
Oh,
Okay. That was a shift. My back didn't pop, but I wish it would have. But I'm okay. Alrighty then. What are we going to do? We're going to do Y. We're going to do the backward slash. The star. Not the star. I have to take the star and the J and separate them back out because I mixed them up. Y. 21. Let's do Y. Good night, Nessa. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me this long. You have a wonderful night, my friend. Get some good rest. Where did my mouse go? My mouse disappeared. Where did my cursor go? That's what disappeared, not my mouse. My goodness, I can't think for a minute. Get some good rest. Sleep is worthless without rest. Hey, Willie? I can do 8 too. I've got some 8 up here. I can do the upside sideways E. What's their water look like? I settled on 21. We're going to start on 21.
they have one fix.
She's glad that I let her stay out longer. She likes staying out till about midnight. It's a bedtime, man. Bedtime, kids.
Oh, come on. Bedtime. Your room. Yes. Your room's over here. You know that.
Puma Bear, come in here, buddy.
Huh?
Puma Bear. Just calling him into here. You know, something we haven't done in a while is hydrate, guys. I agree. We should start that. We should do that. Not start that, do that. Stretch too, probably, Uncle Daddy. I should have gone to bed like 3 hours ago, King Maru. Yes, but you wanted to see me finish that. I'm sorry it took me so long, ma'am. Thank you so much for hanging up. Nice. That is a fun movie. Oh, that was a good movie too. The old one with oh, there was one done before that with Steve he played a lot. Say it again? No, I don't think that's the name. I'd have to look it up. I got his face in my head, but I can't put a name to it. No, I don't think it was a real popular one. I think it actually was considered a B movie. It was really not bad though, for what it is. No, it wasn't Clint Eastwood, you're right. But this guy was before Clint Eastwood, and he was just as popular as Clint. Um, McQueen? Steve, was that his name? Steve, yeah, that's, I'm thinking he did. I could be wrong. I could have the wrong name. That's good. No, he kind of was a big star when I was growing up. I know some, but even as a young kid, I really didn't sit through movies well. Yeah, he did a bunch of, yeah, even car stunts, motorcycle stunts, a lot of that stuff, yeah. I thought he was pretty young when he died, actually. Oh my God, Jules. You guys must get some pretty hefty winds being off the ocean like that country is. Well, Bridget, you know all the cold weather we've had here? It's starting to hit her there. The wind and it's bringing in the storm. Yeah. And she's in Scotland, so she's a little further north. Get pretty hefty winds up there, I believe. Luna. Hello. How's my Luna girl? Hmm? Come on. Come here. Luna. Kitty, kitty. Over here. Jill says hello. Come on. You know, sometimes the beads just go on perfectly right where they need to be. Other times it's like you gotta convince them that's the spot and you need to stay in it. They have a mind of their own. Bless you. Yes. No. You were getting ready to walk across this because you don't pay attention. So I moved it. Thank you. Yes, Miss Luna. You want my lap? You can have my lap. Here, go. Here you go. Oh, yes, ma'am. Oh, it's a good time to stretch because I'm just moving stuff around. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, yes, it is. Sit up so I can see better. Oh, yes, that helps. And up top.
I just sent you a video that I saw on Facebook. It's on your Facebook Messenger. It is amazing what this guy does with spray paint to his purse.
Does what?
Amazing what this guy does with spray paint to his purse.
Oh, yeah, I've seen some pretty amazing stuff like that.
I mean, he's like Bob Ross with spray paint.
The spray paint. Cool. Okay, I'll check it out. Spray paint art is sweet, says Fidget. Pets thing getting ready for P7. Levers. Prom and hoodies sorted out for June. These dragons are awesome, I'm telling you. Hey, Willie. Gonna try and get your DP finished. That sounds like a plan. Take your mind off of the storm. Do you keep your daughter home from school today? Do they close school for weather? They called? Oh, okay. Charlie Sheen? Wasn't that Martin Sheen? Luna? Gosh, I think that was their dad, Martin. Patrick's. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's possible. He did do things with his sons. Cool. Emilio Estevez. Everyone else changed their name for the screen, but he did not. Son had to go as he's a plumber. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, at least most of your family is home with you. Safe. I decided to spend a few minutes and separate some of these beads out that I mixed up accidentally when I was kitting up. I've got quite a few of them separated. I'm going to put them off to the side again and do some other stuff. Put down some more. Why? Because I have more to do. Hello, Catman Fudge. Nice to see you. It's going well, thank you. Thank you. I was being clumsy earlier and mixed two colors of beads as I was getting this project ready. I'm doing the cigarette. So I love this painting. I've done this one once, but I ruined it as soon as I was finished when I sealed it. I used a cheap sealant on it. It didn't work well. I'm doing it again. All good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. So we're just hanging out and diamond painting, listening to music, and yes, this is a good song. When my voice wants to work for me, then I sing it a little bit. I grew up listening to this song and singing it. Fidget's my resident night shift worker. He's a medical worker. He works the night shift. So he just kind of vibes while we comes in and out in between duties. It keeps us going in here. Keeps us hyped. Always there to vibe. Yes. Always here to vibe. "14 hours, and I just met you last week." See? It was just last week, wasn't it? Yes. For 7 days, yeah. And you got 14 hours in. That's pretty good. Considering how I do about between 4 and 6 hours a night usually. Hmm, 1 o'clock. I'm going to have to start thinking about putting this up. I have to get up in the morning. I have to get ready for a doctor visit. And I have to go explain why my blood sugar looks like I'm diabetic when it doesn't normally. It was 158, Fidget. My blood sugar's never that high. I ate a lot of chocolate that week. A lot. I asked for it. My kids brought it to me, and I ate it. All of it. It's the gummies. That's right. Let's see. My aunt died, and I was a little depressed, and they asked me if I wanted anything, and I wanted chocolate. They brought me a slice of chocolate that was probably 6-inch wedge. It was like huge. It took me four tries to eat it. A few bites at a time. And then they brought me a little bag of Ghirardelli dark chocolate with sea salt. Oh, God. And then my son brought home chocolate chip ice cream, and he kept bringing it to me with caramel sauce on it. It was the best stuff ever. Oh my God. I enjoyed my week of splurge. I was getting a little shaky at the end of it there, but we've got it back under control now. My sodium was so low, it's like, put sodium back in your diet. Okay, I salted my eggs then. Oh, so I've been very effective at removing salt from my diet. Apparently too effective. Okay, that's all of the Y that I have open. Nope, there's one up there I missed. I'm going to do one more color and then I'll call it a night. Let's do 7. 7 goes on both sides. Sugar is rough, yeah. Surprised yours is not screwed up with all your gummies and energy drinks. We probably eat a lot of good food around it too. Watching Sky News and in absolutely fits of laughter as these guys getting blown. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they got to go out and show you how bad the wind's blowing as they get blown away. It can be funny. Hilarious to watch those guys. I've seen them standing outside next to the piers with hurricanes coming in. It's like, are you guys really that much of a death wish? 'Cause, I mean, if the wind blows them into that water, they're gone. 7 days and 15 hours, Miss Mountain Girl. You've spent a lot of time in my streams. I appreciate you. How you doing, Mountain Girl? Hype. That was a weak little hype coming out of my vocal cords. Hype. That was a little bigger. Yes, I love it. I'm doing pretty good. Had kind of a rough morning, but it got better, and I don't know why it was rough. It just was. Sometimes happens. But I'm doing okay. We had a good dinner. We got it all cleaned up before I had to get online. I even got on time tonight. Shocked the shit out of me. Oh, I had a bead in there. For 4 months, 28 days, and 3 hours. Yeah, because there was a whole month when I got sick that I didn't, pretty close to a month that I didn't stream after I'd after I'd started and made affiliate. I just got really sick. Excuse me. And fidget, come to find out I was hypercalcemic. My calcium was 16. You and Tiny Human might be streaming Disney or Fort. Nice. Probably. You and Miss Feisty and Kinmaroo, I think, were my first followers. I forgot to do it. I forgot to get out blue for this one. She's your best friend. I'm glad she's your best friend, but make sure you're still parent when you need to be. Can be a hard balance to strike sometimes. My daughter was my best friend, and then she hit 12, and she hated me because I moved her from the Gulf Coast of Texas to the desert of New Mexico. And then she turned 18, and I had my girl back, and I was able to be her friend at that point because she was out of high school, grown up, and ready to start things on her own. If I could, so we that's when we started being friends, and not just mom and daughter. Oh, thank you, Catman. This is the music I grew up with, and I adore it. I play it as much as I remember, usually when I'm on stream. I love to sing along with it. Some of this music I even have simplified that I played on piano, but I don't have a piano right now. I had to leave it behind when I left New Mexico. Because you can't move a piano from a dry climate to a humid one. You can destroy the soundboard. And I moved from the desert of New Mexico to the coast, the northwestern coast, Oregon. So definite change in humidity levels there. You used to play piano? I love to play piano. Oh yes, Mountain Girl. Maybe that's what I'm missing right now. Want to get high? What you got? Whatever. I, I found that I had to have it. Smokity smoke smoke. Do you smoke, Fidget? Oh, yes. Good. Necessary. Necessary peace of mind and pain relief. Excuse me. Good hit. Mm-hmm. Thank you for that, Mountain Girl and Fidget. What's up? The roof, the ceiling. just hanging out. I finished. Did you see the finished product of the Cardinals? Or were you napping? Excuse me, I'm sorry. You smoke your Mary? Yes. Mary smokes well, doesn't it? Come on now, B. Right there and stay there. Thank you. I'll get you to stay there. Well, thank you for following. Oh, and you helped me meet my follower goal. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate that. Ep Pickers, Epic Chris. Got it. Took me a minute. Epic Chris. Nice to meet you, Epic Chris. Yes, Luna, I hear you. What do you want? Do you want me to fix your blanket over there? Yeah. Here you go. There you go. And how are you doing this wonderful evening? Middle of this, beginning of the morning. Come on. I have a cat who's being very insistent on attention at the moment. She's my old lady. I've had this girl for 15 years now. She's my baby. She might be an old girl, but she's my baby. You're a bit sore. You just had bilateral hernia surgery Tuesday morning. Oh, ow. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I hope it helps. And thanks for popping in to say hi while you're doing your recovery. I appreciate that. I find the diamond art to be very relaxing and soothing. And I'm being told for watchers as well. So just kick back and smoke it if you got it. Take pain meds if they let you. And we'll stick to the canvas and we'll just vibe. And I'll send healing thoughts your way. Which way is your way? What time zone do you live in? So I know which direction to send the thoughts. About to rip a bong? Good for you. I just smoked a one hit. Bless you. Twice. You're welcome. Oh, you're in Alberta. So you're in Mountain Time. Well, I'm in Pacific Time. So you're just up north then. Okay. Sending healing thoughts. I hope you get well quickly and it stays healed. It can be some tricky stuff there, hernias. So, as you see, I'm Mama Feisty and I do diamond art. Excuse me. My daughter introduced me to it by buying me one as a gift. That about 2 years after she got it for me, I finally wasn't working and was able to work on it. And the rest is history. I've been doing them ever since. I love diamond art. It's my most favorite thing to do. And since I'm disabled and retired, I do it at night after the animals have been fed, put down for the night. And everybody else is finished and closing it. So I just sit down here and do my diamond art. And jam to the music. Talk about whatever subject comes up. It's fun. You've been diamond painting since 2016 and you love it, so you don't have to be told about it. It is, isn't it? There was one night I was kitting up on stream and I was starting to get stressed while I was doing it. I don't know why. It was getting to me. So I was talking about just as soon as I was kitted up, raiding out, and I got it kitted up and I went, I got to at least put one bead down. And as soon as I started putting beads on, my tension started to leave me and I started to relax again. I found that interesting. I really didn't think I was that anxious of a person, but apparently I have my moments. It does help relax me. It's soothing. Are you working on one now? You have panic disorder and you found it reduced your anxiety? Awesome. Not that you have panic disorder, but that diamond painting helps you that way. That's fantastic, man. I I do find that I'm more relaxed when I'm doing it. I wonder if it's just something in the brain that clicks or releases or whatever when you start doing something like this. Working on a custom of a pirate ship. Oh, that sounds fun. I love pirate stuff. In fact, my dogs and I were watching Pirates of the Caribbean today. I turn TV on because it keeps them calmer. They love Pirates of the Caribbean because there's lots of action. And my that's for my girl action. For my male dog, it's the water. He loves shows that have water, oceans, fish, and things like that in them. My dogs are they're fun. Daughter appointment was a disaster. The video call didn't work. I'm so sorry. She's sending out a new appointment and also a referral for you to be reassessed for your learning disabilities. Okay. I hope that's good for you. I mean, having things addressed is important, I think. Although sometimes it can be disappointing to find out what needs to be addressed. And I'm so sorry that your daughter's appointment was a disaster. I found school fairly easy when I was going to school. Um, Only problems I ever had were math. I had a third grade teacher that um, berated me in front of the class consistently all year long, and I just ended up with like a mental block for math. It just, because it was always math. I didn't understand it. I kept telling her I don't understand it. I was trying to understand it, and she'd put me at the blackboard and make me do stuff and then yell at me when I did it wrong, and I just, no more. I am not good at math. And then I've discovered as I'm an adult that I tend to transpose numbers pretty easily. So I have to watch myself when I'm writing things down that I have them in the right places, in the right order. But that was kind of traumatic for a third grader, you know. And I wasn't a real extrovert. So to be put in front of the whole class to do it to begin with was hard for me. And then to be berated because I didn't do it right instead of having it explained. And it just, oof. That teacher was a mess. It was her first year. Come to find out, I wasn't the only one having issues in that class. That teacher wasn't asked to return the next year. So that, I guess, was a little bit of indication, but damage had already been done. I've tried so hard to understand math. At least I have calculators to use now. You just did 2 dabs back to back. You must be feeling better. Are you okay? Yes, ma'am. I was just sitting there babbling. I hope I wasn't missing a lot of conversation. What do you want, Luna? Where do you want to go? Okay. Bless you. Allergies? I know, huh? Miss Luna, what is my rule, miss? Lay down or get down? There's your blankie. There's your blankie. There's your spot. Lay down. Nope. I'm not going to sit here and pet you right now. Bit angry tonight, trying to get your mood better. Those dabs got you high. Good. I'm sorry you're angry. Anything you want to talk about here? And we're in ads. Oops. Frustrated with your housemate. I wondered if that's what it was. And you have every right. I mean, if you wanted somebody to hang out with, sounds like the person there. If you want somebody to help out, doesn't sound like you've got the person there. Your mom bought you a stuffed animal that breathes and makes music. Very nice. It's for people with anxiety and loneliness. That sounds like something nice to have. You hope you can cuddle with it and it makes you feel better. I agree. I hope it works too. I know I like cuddling with my dogs, but they're not always in cuddle mode. Well, that's not fair. What made your dog go seek out your housemate? I have no clue. Ninja them back, yes. Come on. Mommy's got treats for you. Come on. Oh, bell, oh, bell. I wish those words up. Makes sense. Reminds me that I want to. Oh, Luna. Oh, Luna. Macy doesn't cuddle on the bed, but Prince does, and he chose your housemate. Another reason you want him out, yeah. Why doesn't Macy? A sheep and a couple of bears. They could eat when the chicken had nine chicken fricassees. Heights freak you out? You're a short dude? I love Elvis too. I grew up listening to. We all had crushes on Elvis growing up. All of us girls. All the boys wanted to be Elvis. Hamburger medium rare. I have a lot of Elvis in here. 5 foot, I got you beat. I just did a posture check, Jill, so getting a drink of water. Your meds kicked in and you're tired? Thank you. Thank you for coming in, Epicris. It was really nice having you lurking back there. I appreciate you. Let me tuck you in there so you can get some good rest while you sleep. Heal quickly and feel better. You bet. You're welcome every time I'm on. I'm usually on every night but Sunday. You as well. I hope you sleep well. Rest well. Yep. We had a roommate here like that. It was more of a problem than just that. Asked him to go. Okay, let go of my... Oh, there you go. I don't know. Beads. He can't do that. He can't have you put in jail for kicking him out. He's an idiot. It's your home and you have the right to say, I don't want you here. Yes. And you've already given him warnings. I think at least one of them was in writing, wasn't it? He's just trying to scare you into letting him stay. Don't let him do that. Good. Because you attacked him over a month ago. He's gonna, oh, please. You should document that. You hear that, Mountain Girl? It happened, okay. It was in writing, and if it happened over a month ago and he's holding it over your head, that's extortion. Yeah. No, this guy sounds like a... It is. Exactly. She said yes, she can hear you. It happened when? Yeah, he does sound like a real piece of work. Sounds like... Yes. And if in Colorado where she's at, if um one party, if the injured party chooses not to pursue it, it doesn't matter, the state does anyway. Okay. Right. It's the same in the UK. That's good to know. You've had domestic violence before, had to go to classes for it. That doesn't matter. As long, been to jail many times, never stayed your time, always ended up in the hospital. You would rather be in the hospital than jail. I've never been in jail, and I hope I never have to go there. Mostly what? And we're not supposed to have debtor's prison, huh? Like, jail's gonna teach you what the classes would? No. That's without a doubt. I mean, yeah, that was sarcasm. Right. And that's a sad state of affairs in this country. Ghost and Lady Phoenix. Hello, guys. How you doing out there tonight? Got started on my second go round with the two dragons. Glad your mock test was canceled today because of the weather. Yes, ma'am. Are you talking about driving, Jill? Psst, psst, psst. Thank you. Okay. It's the dawn, sunny day, and I have a night again. Not to take a phone, wanna don't take from me. Yeah, you don't want to take tests, even mock tests in weather like this, in weather like that. My coat from away. Take coat from away. Take my coat from away. Well, nope, there's a couple more over here. Not quite finished. Darn, I'm finished with the color. Aw. Next, shall we do one more? What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. Do one more. Yes. That's where I was coming from. Why not? That's right, Catman Fudge. I'm going to do number 6. Yes, Miss Luna? Do you need something, my girl? Here. Nope, not here. Down here. Miss Luna, what is my rule? Every night we go through this. Because you don't like the rule. You don't have the mental capacity to buy a diamond page at the moment. That's okay. Well, I was looking at it. I'm going to do this one, number 6, and I just might have to do another one when I'm finished. We'll see what time it is. So I do have to get up in the morning so I can go to a doctor appointment tomorrow. Oh, come on, beads. That's not. Let's see what it has that. Very good. Very good, very good. Or just don't sleep. Yeah, that'd be good. You're falling asleep in the appointment. Has come to shine. All of our dreams are there. Will shine. I'm saying we have we shall trouble. My appointment's at 2 in the afternoon, but I've not been waking up until noon, and it's an hour to the appointment. So I want to get up early enough that I can drink my coffee and brush my teeth before I leave the house. I'm surprised my dogs let me sleep that long. They tend to make more noise than that earlier in the day than that, but not lately. They've been sleeping in too. And it takes me at least an hour to drink my coffee because I do my meditations while I'm drinking my coffee. Yeah. Then I have to check my email. You don't think you like your job? I'm so sorry. I can't say as I blame you the way they treated you when you first got there. I never promised you a rose garden along the sunshine. It's gotta be a little rain sometime. You gotta give some little. Oh, welcome back. Oh, never promised you a rose garden. Yes, it is. We got our own. My son put his long johns on with his fuzzy robe the other day, and he was still shocked by the cold. Yeah, yeah. They just don't quite cut it when you get them outside. You don't like the name? Oh, you're so funny, Mountain Girl. Yeah, there's a few names that I knew people that I had bad experiences with, so it's like, yeah, I don't like that name. Sunshine. About what? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds like there's a glitch in the programming in there somewhere. Oh, that's at least positive. Micah's another one. My nephew is a Michael. And his brother is a Stephen. Stephen. Pretty sure she spelled it with a V. Gosh darn, now that I'm thinking about it, she might have done PH. I'd have to ask him. It's been so long, I don't remember. I mean, he's born in 73. You're going to Connecticut a year from now. Grandpa had a pharmacy that is now a grocery store, and you get to go see it? Nice. We will love now. When I was younger, I knew what I know now. Now it's stronger. You get to see your ma and pop, your great grandparents, and grandpa and your grandma next year. Excited to go see their graves. Nice. Last time been to that grave was 11. That's been some time. I'm glad you get to make that journey. Yes, ma'am, I see it, Jill. Oh, good stretch. Oh, my back won't pop tonight, though. I'm trying. You went to your great grandma's funeral? That's nice. Some people do need that. My mom's mom, my grandma, died before I was 2, so I do not remember her. My dad's grandma, I was 25, I think. No, I would have been 26. The year I met my daughter's father. And right about the same time, too, actually. Come on, sit down. Okay. This will have to be the last color I do. I will have to read out when I'm finished with this one. Great grandma died right after 9/11. Aww. So a lot of my friends, Catman, are gamers. My daughter is a streamer, and she's the one who got me started in this, and she's a gamer. And I used to watch her. And so I still watch a lot of gamers when I'm not doing my diamond art. I enjoy watching the games. I don't enjoy playing them. Of course, Uncle Daddy Hero, I could just raid right over to him if he's still going to be on. Could watching movies and playing baseball. That's fun. They both give you something to do when there's downtime in the other. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's about how long I'm going to be here, I think. My voice just doesn't want to do it right. Stay inside. To always be staying inside me. It's just a Goodness sakes, my voice. My throat needs to stop. Feeling beauty. That's so wrong about you. You. Oh, I love this song. There's a place called Coco. It's where we wanna go. Get away from bodies in the sand. And Coco. And you wanna think you the power clock for being I don't want you back, baby, I don't think I don't just go now. Everything fast and then to take it slow. That's where we wanna go. We gotta go, come on. That's where we wanna go. We gotta go, come on. It's Take it slow. That's where we're going to go. 18 inches this weekend? Holy crap, Mountain Girl. You guys are getting snow like it used to get snow. I mean, Rockies, the top peaks in Colorado never used to be free of snow when I was a kid. All year round, there was snow up there because it snowed so much and it's so high. It stayed year round. I just got added to every year. Not anymore. Not since, gosh, not since I was in my teens, really. Lady Phoenix, how are you doing? Still has snow year round in Rocky Mountain National Park. Yeah, Trail Ridge Road can be closed pretty much year round due to snow. How's it going, lady? I'm getting ready to find someone to raid out to. Are you on? Do you want... No, I was going to go to Uncle Daddy Hero, wasn't I? He's still quiet, like I am. Not noisy. Some of my people, I think, are sleeping. So I raided out to my daughter one night. Brother David was sleeping in my stream. Woke him up. I think he followed her, though. Yeah, that was funny. That was. Okay. This is where we're going to call it a night and say thank you all so very much for being a part of my night and making it so wonderful. I appreciate it. And there's the start. I love this picture. I'm glad I'm doing it again, actually, because it's a pretty one. It's a bad pretty one. So now, since we're doing shared chat and all, do I do the raid the same way? No, that's not what I do. Okay. Good night, Jules. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you feel better soon, hon, because that's just absolutely no fun. Good night, Mountain Girl. Yeah, flu is just the pits, man. Seriously. All right. Oops. Back up. I'm pretty sure that's the right one. It has been created. Okay, we're gonna go check out the next movie with Uncle Daddy Hero. And the game is working on coding for. So he plays it, goes and fixes stuff, goes and plays it, and goes back, fixes stuff. So, but if he's quiet stream, we've been shared chat all night long, so you guys have been privy to what kind of stream he is. So, thank you, everybody. She just finally decided to, nope, she's not going to stay in my lap. She's being a pistol tonight. She has not settled once. I'll bet she wants food. I'll bet my son didn't get her dinner tonight. I get you in a minute, honey. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Stretch and hydrate, please. I'm not the only one that needs to. Come back and see me again. I'll be here again tomorrow night. Have a great day over there in the UK. Have a great night here in the States. We'll see you later. You betcha, Uncle Daddy Hero. Thanks for being there for me. Much appreciated. My music, let's turn that off. Okay, there we go. Say that again.